So I should unmute my mic. Yeah. Shulk, Fiora, Lin. I think I'm still missing a bunch of Fiora's arts, just like in general. Not even talking about stuff I haven't leveled up or anything. Just like, you know, I might also just be at the point in the game where if I want to get new arts, I have to do the story, but that's fine because I've done, I think, basically everything at this point. Oh, I don't know why I can hold it up right now. But whatever. I think everybody's equipment should be fine. Yeah, seems like everything's fine. So just. Bleh. I wish Fiora had a top lawyer or something.
Okay, my turn. Leave it to me. Good job, everyone. Not good enough. Footwork. Amazing. Everyone, let's go. This isn't going well. No, don't give up.
You're going easily there.
Leave this to me. How good a win! It's over. Let's press on and on and on. But we mustn't be careless.
I want to check their arts and skills actually. Okay, so I already checked just their skills. Okay. I'm just gonna redo them all. I literally don't remember. Yeah. Access spikes. I think So she definitely wants that. Strength during day. Versus EXP 15%. Agility out buff. Start battle with higher level enemies. Increases AP. Increases max HP. I might not be able to take this right now because I just don't have enough coins. Yeah, okay. Chase agility. Ugh, jeez. Or semi-pure cross participation. Okay, 47. Sure. um. Oh, that's really good. Oh, is this literally just right here? Okay. Something in here though? Oh, okay.
Advance, Nopon heroes!
I see you finally decided to show up. Let's see if we can bust these rust buckets like last time.
Think we can do it?
We'll get them. With this many troops on our side, we don't even need Shulk's help.
You're telling me you're more worried about the kid's schedule? Kinda soft for you,
Yep.
Thorin.
Shut up! Get moving!
Division 4, defend the barrier. Division 6, assist any wounded Homs.
Bring it on! These High-Entia may be a bunch of sissies, but they've got some pretty nifty gear!
That idiot! He'll get his head knocked off at this rate. Ha!
Quack.
Keep it up! Show everyone the power of the Nopon! Go, Nopon, go! Fight like a Herapon, Ricky!
It appears we have gained the upper hand.
Sire, if we hold our current position, a great victory is within our grasp.
It is still too early to come to that conclusion. The enemy still has hidden forces.
Your Highness, enemy reinforcements approaching from above. It's a face squadron.
They're here.
Divisions 1 to 3, continue supporting the Homs and encircle the faces.
Your Highness, think of yourself!
Once the Vanguard has been eliminated, we must join the fight. Better that than die as cowards. Move!
Ha! Stick this in your exhaust pipe and smoke it. Who hasn't had a taste yet? Eat this! Should have stayed at home, lousy junk bots.
They're doing rather well. I do so enjoy a good show. But they have yet to unleash their power and fulfill their true potential.
Deadbeat drones! Come out and face us like real machines! I'll sort out the lot of you, scum!
Ignoratha.
So this is the Mechonis capital.
Yes, Agniratha. The heart of the Machina civilization.
It looks so desolate. Like there are no signs of anyone living here.
It truly is a soulless city.
Here, bad place. Ricky want to go.
So the Machina built this whole city? Not too shabby.
It looks like the buildings have been here for a very long time.
Look, Shulk. Dino Beast. Dino Beast eat city.
A dino beast? Here?
But how?
It is a Telethia. It looks like it's stone. Why would there be a Telethia in a place like this?
The fossilized Telethia are what remain of the beasts that attacked the capital in the ancient battle.
Why did the Telethia attack your city? Wasn't the ancient battle only between the Bionis and the Mechonis themselves?
The answer to your question can be found in that tower, the data center. It is better that you see with your own eyes. Only then will you truly understand what happened between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
It looks like the power's up and running.
Fiora, what's the matter?
Everyone, follow me.
What is that? It looks like it's here. But it's just an image. No way. Whoa! You're right.
These are memories of a time long forgotten.
Fiora. Hey.
They were left behind by the Machina before they abandoned this place, so that others may know their story.
Her voice sounds like...
In ancient times, when the Bionis and the Mechonis came into existence, I was born as well. Just as the Bionis had a soul, I came to exist in this world as the soul of the Mechonis. I created my children on Mechonis and acquired this body. They called themselves Machina, and Mechonis was transformed into a world brimming with life. The Machina gave rise to an advanced civilization and built this great city.
This city?
Can't believe it used to be so lively.
They lived their lives in peace and harmony. The gentle Machina worshipped me. Life also flourished on Bionis. The Machina generously shared the fruits of their civilization with the peoples of the Bionis. They believed their two worlds would grow hand in hand. Then, a terrible fate descended on them from above.
Is that the Monado? But why? Why would the Bionis...
Wielding the Sword of Light, the Bionis attempted to destroy the Machina.
Are those Telethia?
Yeah, we saw a whole bunch of dead
I
ones when
tried
we
to
got
save
here.
the Machina and confronted the Bionis. And so, I confronted Zanza.
Zanza?
The battle waged on and on. Even as our life forces depleted, Zanza and I continued to fight. However, it didn't
So
last come
Zanza is the Bionis?
The giant.
This is when Zanza was imprisoned.
Taking advantage of my final blow to the Bionis, its beings took Zanza and sealed him firmly away.
Okay, no, he's not a Bionis, but he was controlling it like a
However, the
mech,
battle with Zanza
yes.
has greatly consumed my life force. I warned the surviving Machinus that the Bionis had not yet been destroyed, and that one day he would be released.
I'm the one who released him.
I then entered a long and deep slumber, in preparation for Zanza's inevitable reawakening.
It's all clear to me what you wanted to do. Stop the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Fiora, I see now. It was her inside you.
Yes. Lady Mayneth desired a body in which she could be free. And after you were captured by Egil's Mechon, it was I who transferred her soul into your body.
But why did it have to be my body?
Because you are close to Shulk, the heir to the Monado.
It was all because of our world, because of Bionis, that this city was devastated.
Now I understand why Egil would want to stop the Bionis from reawakening.
I get it too. But how's killing any of us gonna solve his problem?
Precisely. What happened to the Machina was a tragedy. But we cannot forgive the Mechon attack on Bionis.
What worries me is the Monado that the Bionis used. It's no different from how the legends describe, but still.
It must hold a deadly power.
But you have used it wisely, Shulk. It has not overwhelmed you, as it did me.
He's right. If you hadn't been using the Monado, we wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes.
But it was Zanza who bestowed this sword upon me.
However, it is not Zanza who now wields the Monado. It is you, Shulk. That is also the reason why Mayneth chose Fiora as a vessel, so that the tragedy of he who wields the Monado would not be repeated.
The tragedy of he who wields the Monado.
Shulk, believe. Believe in the path you have chosen, and those who walk it with you. Mayneth once said this of the Monado. The Monado is not simply a unique weapon. It is the light within each and every person in this world.
Light?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
It is the light of life. The will to survive no matter what. Perhaps Lady Mayneth was drawn to your light. Beyond there lies the Mayneth Shrine. Egil will be there. Is it still your intention to defeat Egil? That has not changed.
We understand the history of Mechonis now. If he is willing to listen, we will try to reason with him. But if not...
I understand. Then, if that is your decision, so be it. I will try to persuade Egil one last time. But I am prepared for his refusal.
Vinaya.
I know Vinaya said she'll try to persuade him, but she didn't sound confident.
We have to go after her.
But how do we get to the shrine from here?
Where's my phone?
Up ahead is a transporter leading to the shrine. but it's inactive. We need to trigger the verification devices to activate it. We'll find one at the top of each of the 4 pillars. If we trigger them all, we can use the transporter.
How Fiora know that?
Mayneth's memories. She tells me these things.
Do you know how to trigger them?
Maybe my body itself is the key.
Okay. Then let's get searching.
Nodders. Okay. I'm actually going to swap because I was expecting a boss fight or something at the top of this, so that's why I put those party members in. Need to get their affinity up with each other. I'm going to just make sure. Okay. I think they all have their Machina weapons on, so it should be okay.
I'll never get used to this feeling.
Leave it to Hirobon.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Let us remain vigilant.
We make a great team.
This Xenoblade game is brought to you by Advanced Plate.
Leave it to Hirobon.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Okay, let's sort this out.
Brrr. Oh, that's a cone. Whoops. Tee.
We make a great team. Let us hurry onwards.
Leave it to Hirobon.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. I'm on it. My rifle's getting better. Your turn. Acknowledge. You must suffer
them more. Hereupon beat enemy good. High five! Anytime, at least one will hurt even more. Shoulder! Very good! I think we can do it. Now we're working as one. We must nurture this unit. Beautiful! Always helping each other is our greatest strength. Melia, couldn't have said it better myself. Make holy Hereupon! I am cool off! We make a great team!
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Leave it to Hereupon!
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Fire! Ricochet!
Razor, win! The Uber is flowing through me.
Hereupon burst me monster dead!
Summon!
Ooh, I should.
Let us move in for the kills. More to come.
Here, Ricky go! Ricochet! Now we're working as one! It's 'cause Ricky is... Wow!
Anytime, any place.
Okay, cool. Affinity went up with Melia. Okay. Nice. That's so nice. Hopefully with that art stealth gem and blah 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 blah. That passive, I should just never pull aggro with Shulk anymore. That's just really annoying. Oh, I really fucked that up. Whoops. Ugh. Ricky find goodie. I need to change my laundry over. Hang on. Oh, hey Julie. Yeah, I am indeed level 69. I spent like 12 hours doing side quests. Unlocking people's fourth skill tree. Switch. Kinda, not really.
Leave it to me. Spear break. Sidekick's too good. Sidekick? Bravo. Oh, bravo. Yahoo!
Sidekick. Oh, hello. Nice. Oh, of course it has spikes when it's knocked down. Why would it not? Yeah, it slipped and I almost missed that.
Let's keep on going like this, guys. Let us remain vigilant.
Yeah, I mean I have Dunban's passive or spikes if I really want to put that on. I've also I think got the ability to make like spike resist gems. I think I have a couple in my inventory, so it's not like I don't have ways around it. I'm just lazy. It also doesn't really matter that much. I'm pretty overleveled with where I am right now. So if it does become a problem, I can just worry about it then, really. I wish you could change your target in a chain attack. That'd be nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I've noticed. What the fuck? Bonk. Blech. Bonk. Oh, rude ass. Well, I think, like, even if you are skipping a lot of side quests, I'm pretty sure the game gives you more experience if you're fighting higher level enemies. Why did my sound just cut out there for a second? That was weird. I think my thing wasn't plugged in properly. Yeah, like I haven't been doing any grinding or anything. I have been doing a lot of side quests, but like, you know. Oh, I don't have attention to that, that's why, right?
We make a great team. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Ricky is Xenoblade, so feel no fear.
Display no mercy. I don't want anyone dying out there.
Everybody, hero time now.
Razor,
Nice. Man. Fucking Charla, dude. I haven't checked for a little bit, but I'm pretty sure she just like doesn't have any other red arts. Which is really annoying when you're trying to chain attacks. Where's the back of this? Try and get that guy out of the way. Yeah, and it's not like side quests really give much in terms of experience, so I think it's fine. Yeah, exactly, me too. Nice kick. I'm only playing this party right now because I need to get their affinity up. Like this combination of characters I haven't had in any party whatsoever. Like, yeah. I haven't had any of these three characters together ever. Meanwhile, I got Fiora, and then I just like immediately started playing her. And I just went, haha, her auto attack did 10,000 damage, that's funny. Okay, I see.
Feel no fear. I don't want anyone dying out there. I expect nothing short of our very best. Ricky sidekicks so good. You get happy here upon Ricky. The ether is flowing through me. Spear break! Here upon Ricky smells good. Thunder bullet! Hero power! Ricky's praise winning! Thank you, Ricky time. That's right, Ricky. You can do it. Hero power!
Oh. This team actually has a hilarious amount of healing.
Let's keep on going like this, guys. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Hereupon run the Everyone ready for a chain attack? Follow Ricky!
I should really double check, whoops, Charlotte's skills.
We make a great team, but we cannot be reckless.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's interesting. I can't imagine that the damage gain is worth removing debuffs, though. Just for that single attack. Spicy banana. Nice. Wow. No. Uh.
I'm on it. Nice. Was that a little too much?
But it's only got one slot. Wah. What? I miss the days when fucking chat wasn't just always full of goddamn bots. Like, there was always bots, but it wasn't like fucking constant. Not constant, but like frequent. It wasn't super frequent. There were times when it was, but not like all the goddamn time, man. Okay. Are they just like constantly respawning? I don't think it works like. Actually, I know it doesn't work like that in any other area. Yeah.
We make a great team.
Oh, right. I wanted to check. Not you. Those might be worth using. I must have just gotten super lucky with getting that weapon with 3 gem slots in it. 'Cause they seem fairly rare, honestly.
I don't want anyone dying out there. Now! Everyone, prepare for a chain attack.
Aw.
The weak spot. Also try hard. Your turn. Acknowledge. Spear break. None can oppose us. Let us meet summon. Copy. Razor. Win. Secret summon. Find item.
Yoinks.
Let's stay alert. I see your strength is the genuine article. Wah! How much do I need for this? 30. Okay, my turn. Gravity zero. We're not done yet.
Okay, my turn. Pesky thing. Keep it up. Leave it to me. Tail slash. Good job, everyone.
This is how we do it.
I'll protect you. Move at the same pace. Yeah, done back.
I feel
This is going well.
it's wonderful to be with everyone.
As I with you,
I can do it. I know I can. Double blade. No, don't give up.
we can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. Stay focused.
Big combo 6. Yo, we at McDonald's or what?
Here we go. Yeah. We're counting on you. Fiora, your turn.
My turn. Sword drones. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Come on. We're not finished.
Got it. Take this. I can change the future.
Bonk. You could really say a toppled this guy over.
Everyone, let's go.
Good luck, everyone.
So anyways,
Wonderful to be with everyone.
How good are we?
Double blade.
Good job, everyone.
Right, let's keep going.
Let's press on.
yeah, that other team is really good.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Everyone ready for a chain attack? Follow Ricky! My turn! Headshot! Your turn, leave it to me! There's more to come! One more! Okay! My rifle's getting hotter! Okay, perfect!
I'm pretty sure you can't even use Charla's normal skill in a chain attack, but like that just sucks, man. I don't know. Jeez.
We make a great
Not something I really thought of earlier, but this should be fine.
Don't let a single one escape. Display no mercy.
Have it. Topple.
I'm on it.
Balls.
Leave it to me. Razor, win. Ether is flowing. You must suffer more. Leave it to Hero Pump. One more. I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter. Fast. Acknowledge. Flare impulse.
That's pretty good.
Let us hurry onwards. Let's stay alert.
Xenoblade 2. What does he have on again? That's exactly what he has on. Okay.
Display no mercy. Don't let a single one escape.
I don't know if you can use Ricky's thing in a chain attack. I haven't tried. Mostly just because I just use it when it comes up. Just to get the extra item.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Leave it to Hero.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Follow Ricky.
What a way to start a fight.
I'm on it. Thunder bullet. Fire! Your turn. Leave it to me. The ether is flowing through me. None can oppose us.
Ricky was you, yes?
Now! Summon! Copy! Make razor! Win! Let us summon! Just one! Vertical! My rifle is getting hotter! Now! Healing aqua!
Wow, got him. Oh no, he's got spikes. Ah! Holy shit. Not big combo 6. Aww. Jeez. Wait a minute, yes. Correct.
Leave it to Hero.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Follow Ricky. Hero
I'm on it. Okay, perfect. Was that a little too much?
I haven't. Filling this out yet, so I should do that. Electric cricket. Ooh. This looks like it might be the last area. I guess? I mean, you could probably fit one more in down there. I'm just going based off of the Collectopedia. But
Leave it to Hero-Pon. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Helping each other is our greatest strength. Brilliant. Couldn't have said it better myself. Everyone getting happy joy. Raise up, hold on. Almost there. Summon, copy. Finish in one hit. Raise up, win.
Lamau, get fucking sniped. How yeah.
None can oppose us. Anytime, any place. Okay, let's get going. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Okay, so it looks like I've got two more. I don't know what my fucking thought was. Whatever.
I'm on it. Your turn, my turn. Razor, win! Almost there. You must suffer more. Here, Ricky go! Ricky sneaky! I'm on it. Now I see there is strength and unity. Atta girl. Nice. Not thank you enough. Hero-Pon always pick turns. Good to go. Bloody, Ricky's friends winning. Thank you, Ricky time. Ricky shows secrets no more special. Ricky find APs. Without a doubt, you're weakness. Now I fear I approach my limit. Sorry, it's my fault. Always pick turns. Bitey, bitey up on it. Go. All fall down there. Now. Hero-Pon breath smells green. Hero-Pon always pick turns. Ricky building within me.
No. Run. Chain attack. I just double tapped the fucking button by accident.
Now we're working as one. It's 'cause Ricky is here, yes? Nice. Yahoo!
Oh, perfect.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. I will give it
Get
my
cooked.
all, no matter the enemy. I'm on it. Thunder bullet! Fire! Your turn. Acknowledge. Now we're working as one. We must suffer more. Hereupon beat enemy good. Hereupon always take turn. One more. Okay, we're starting to look like a team. Team looking good. Nice. Yes. Let us move in for the kill. You don't need to tell me. Now. Upon let us hurry onwards. Okay, let's get going. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Now is the time. My turn. Your turn. Leave it to me. The ether is flowing through me. None can oppose us. Try hard. I think we can do it. Now we're working as one. We must nurture this unity. Special move. Ricky, go forward. Let us move in for the kill. Ricky, finally, please. My turn. Headshot. Your turn. My turn. Spear break. You must suffer more. Hereupon beat enemy good. Was that a little too much? Summon. Thunderbolt. Razor. Now we're working as one. We must nurture this unity. My rifle's getting hotter. Hero time. Okay, let's get going, but we cannot be reckless.
New part S, Fairy Tale Diode. Grape Springs. But I need to put it in my collectopedia. Like that. I can't help it. Spicy banana.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. I will give it my all, no matter the end. I'm starting to look like a team. Indeed.
Rude.
None can oppose us. Spear break! Fire! The next one will hurt even more. Killer! Indeed. Victory lies within our grasp. Things are going to plan. Looks like it's no problem. Now! This is why we count on you, Amelia.
That guy just fall off.
Bravo! Oh, bravo! Yahoo!
That's an interesting one. Yeah, I really do enjoy that you can just shove your party members full of um stuff to just increase their affinity. It's really funny, I think.
Sidekicks, Ricky lead you to battle. I don't want anyone dying out there. I expect nothing short of our very best. Now we're working as one. It's 'cause Ricky is here, Liz.
What's Ricky cooking? Why is my phone going ding ding? Ruh-roh.
My rifle's getting hotter. Compose yourself.
Bonk. Okay. Got him. Yeah, see, like the encourage stuff and when I can actually put like the crit heal thing from Dunban on other characters, it just, I don't know, just like the passive healing you get from other stuff just makes Charlotte kind of useless. Which sucks to say, but I mean, it is what it is, right? I should probably just kill it.
I have become stronger. None can oppose us.
Bing.
He was cool, yes?
Burst end. Oh boy, I haven't even leveled it up to 7 yet. Yeah, exactly. It's like it just how it goes. Sure. Oh my god. Fucking Yuki sitting here with 30,000 AP. Whoops.
Leave it to Hero. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Now I suppose strength and unity. Raise up, win! This is my power. We can do better than anyone. Things are going to plan. Is this the final one? My body is getting hotter.
Crush pow.
Let us remain vigilant. We make a great team.
Whoa, is that Blanc in my chat on twitch.tv?
Leave it to Hero. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Oh. This guy, okay. Oh shit. Getting that. Oh, I shouldn't have done it like that. Oh well. It's fine.
My turn. My rifle's getting hotter.
Okay, that's not too bad. Did mess it up though.
Helping each other is our greatest strength. Lilia, couldn't have said it better myself.
Yo, get fucked, idiot.
The weak spot.
So you want to do something like this.
Okay, for more. Leave it to Hero Pop. Everyone getting happy joy. Indeed. High-five, anytime, any place. Ricky, sneaky now.
Bonk.
The genuine article. Let's stay alert.
Ooh, fucking clown. I think looking for a drop from these guys, right? Ah, balls. Oof. Consider just don't die. What the? What are you doing over there? Jesus Christ. A P.
Let's keep on going like this, guys. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's no more of those. What the heck? Ugh.
hotter. Leave it to me. Now. Healing aqua. None can oppose us. Anytime.
Ricky, your topple sucks.
Let us remain vigilant.
Got
Let's
him.
stay alert.
Man, fuck you. Uh-oh.
My turn. Layla, your turn. Leave it to me. Let us move in for the kill. You don't need to tell me. None can oppose us. We're counting on you. Razor, find goodies. Let's stay alert. Let us hurry onwards.
Thanks. Okay. One more thing that I have not found, of course. Okay. Do these only spawn at a certain time of day, or are they like are they just one of the rare items? Let's see. Oh, there's literally just none here right now. Okay. Cool. Love that. wow. Ah! The fuck?
Even stronger!
Mm-hmm. Nice, that was it. Cool. God damn it. What about this? Any spawn? Oh. Okay. This feels like a place where I'd put a unique monster, but I guess there isn't one here. So, haha, I fooled myself. Oh, well. What do you know? A unique monster, wow. I'm trying to buff myself, hello? I have a feeling like if I topple this guy, it's gonna have spikes damage, so that's gonna be cool. Oh, hello. It's fine, I'll just keep dodging. Don't worry about it. Oh, it doesn't have spikes. Sweet. Love that.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter. Clelia, leave it to me. You must suffer more.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm not gentle enough. My sidekick's too good. Now we're working as one. It's 'cause Ricky is here, Dave. Helping each other is our greatest strength. Melia,
Oh.
Bravo! Oh, bravo! Yahoo! Everybody, hero time! Hero power always takes turns! Now we're working as one. We must nurture this unity. Hero power always takes turns! My rifle's getting hotter. What? Don't you dare give up. Do it! Everyone get it! Everybody! You taste Heropon power! Ricky! Don't you stick! Heropon very cool! Ricky stick!
Bonk.
Ricky proud! But we cannot be reckless. We make a great
I'm almost surprised there isn't a unique monster music specifically for Mechonis, considering it has its own regular monster music. Which is really cool, by the way. Is it up or down? I would assume up. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Just gonna see. Okay. Xenoblade Chronicles, more like Side Quest Chronicles. When I was looking up how to do one of the side quests, I saw a comment that was like, this game is insane. There's like 500 side quests. I was like, yeah, probably. Oh, Jesus Christ. This fucking... Okay. Oh, it's not gonna kill her, so I don't care. I guess I can also just pull aggro. Does not have burn. No, he's got burn.
Your turn. Knowledge. Bravo. Oh, bravo. Ricky was cool, yes? Ricky's sight is so good. Happy here upon Ricky. That's good. Summon Aqua. Smell green. Hey! Aqua. Ricky's sticking. I feel that. Let's stay alert, but we cannot be reckless.
Okay. Let's make it last longer. Items spawning in? Or what? That's above me. No! I'm gonna have to ask you to fuck off. Bruh. God. I love walking over corpses. Woohoo. I killed that guy, I think, right? Yeah. Ooh. I didn't even check up here. Nice. One more. Woo-hoo. Oh. Okay, fine. Get an extra affinity coin anyways, so whatever. Need to raise tension. Actually, hitting enemies would help. Blech. Oh shit, I wasted that. Fuck. Nice.
We make a great team.
Ooh. I haven't used that ability in a long time. Oh, I don't even have to. It's up here, isn't it? Or somewhere. Yeah. So I need one more of each. Yeah. Okay.
Don't let a single one escape. Display no mercy. Now I see there is strength in beauty. Flowing through me. Fire! That's all. Thank you, Ricky time. That's right, Ricky. You can do it. Monster!
Okay. Lamau. And with my next trick, I'll extend the topple timer. I don't know if hers is off cooldown. Hopefully. sometimes it just doesn't go off.
My turn! My turn! Razor, wind!
Dead.
Bravo! Oh, bravo!
That's a lot of items. Oh, good. A whole bunch spawned. What do you know? Probably here, right? Bring.
I feel more powerful.
I am so good. Wow. Okay. Well, at least I know what those three up there are. I'm gonna grab this other one over here as well, though. Just in case I end up needing it for Colony 6. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just refill my water bottle. I also grab my laundry out of the dryer. Man, okay. Oh. I managed to somehow rip my bed sheets when I put them on my bed. So that's fucking awesome. Did I just go backwards by accident? Oh well. No, I guess this is the right way. Here, I guess. Oh, wait. I must now pull everything in the zone. Just for fun. Or
Look out!
It's him! Gado!
That's the second time I've sensed an attack without seeing a vision first.
Your mastery of the Monado is astonishing. You cannot be permitted to live.
thanks.
Gado! Stop! Why are you fighting us? Remember who you are!
It's no good! He's completely under Egil's control now. Remember what Vanea told us.
I can't believe it. I won't believe it. Gado, please! Answer me!
No.
Beings of Bionic, you and the Monado are I'll crush you! I'll crush you!
Alright, I'm feeling it.
I'll crush you!
Ow.
Where's that smile I like so much?
Definitely do this!
Okay.
How can you lay a hand on Sharla? You're supposed to love her. Marry her even.
I don't know or care. It changes nothing.
No! You always protected me and Juju. This isn't you.
I said I don't know you. I have been granted this body of steel so that Egil's will may be done. This body feels great. Its movement is so precise. We are unstoppable, for we are one. Perfect in body and mind.
You don't have to do this. Look at Fiora. She found herself again. Wherever you are, you must still feel pain.
Absurd.
Well then finish us off. Sharla and all. We all saw you miss a second ago. Ain't you supposed to be a crack shot? Or did that pile of junk you call a body mess up your aim, eh?
Shut your mouth!
Ooh.
Stubborn idiot. That was your last chance.
He's not giving up. The stories about Gaddo of Colony 6 are true.
Except, he still can't kill her. He's missing Sharla on purpose.
Gaddo, you're just like I was. You can remember who you are.
Gaddo, please! Don't you remember me? It's Sharla!
Wither and die as all life on Bionis will! Feel our
Gladly.
wrath.
Shulk. Can you still use the Monado?
Fiora? No. You're...
Even after losing all living flesh, Ahom's heart will remain. It is still present within this face.
Is that true?
Yes. It is clear from his actions towards you. The remnants of his heart pull him back.
Gaddo.
I will break the curse that allows Egil to control the faces. I need you to buy me some time.
Okay, we'll try. Ryan, we've got to help Fiora. Eh? Come on! Right!
Locking onto target.
Yeah, whatever. Hello? Oh, okay, I see.
We're counting on you! Here I come! You cannot escape! Okay?
Oh shit, PR got dazed, I think.
Leave it to me!
Okay.
Timing is everything! Remember that! We did it!
Oh no, it's just because she was knocked up in the air. Okay. Okay.
I'm feeling it!
I really like that vibe.
Me too, Fiora!
Double blade!
Locking onto target. Fire!
Hang in there! Don't give up!
Yay, shoulder!
I'll protect you!
I know I can!
Locking onto target.
Definitely do this!
I'm gonna go all out.
suffered.
Me too, Fiora.
Mom, Shulk seeing things again.
Fiora? Was that you, or...?
As for him, he'll be fine. Don't worry.
Gado!
Forgive me, Sharla.
It's okay. It's all right now. I'm just so happy to have you back.
While I was under his control, I realized something. Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering. He believed that if blood is spilt now, a new world will be born. But something terrible happened. And now he's consumed with vengeance.
Egil.
Go! Get out of here! Stop them doing what they did to me! To anyone else!
I promise I'll be back for you. Until then, stay safe.
Drink it. You must be thirsty.
Thanks.
Don't go dying on us. After we take Egil down, we'll get you looked at.
You don't look like any doctor I've ever seen.
I know a good doctor nearby. She is Machina, though.
It'll do. I'll be right here. Hey, kid. What's your name?
Ryan.
Do me a favor, Ryan. Take care of Sharla.
Okay.
Seer, what is it?
I have an unpleasant feeling.
A vision?
No, but something is not right. The Mechon are neither attacking nor defending. It is as if they abandoned the fight as soon as it began.
Impossible. This is a key strategic position. They would never abandon it. Perhaps they have forces hidden on Mykonos.
Hidden forces? Could it be? Your Highness, Shulk and the others are in danger. Will you grant me the use of a Havres?
You intend to aid them? I need you here.
I did not have a vision, but nevertheless, I can sense something. The Mykonos is awakening.
Final cross. Force topple, 3-minute cooldown. Sure, fuck it. Sounds good to me. Because get a chain attack and then just use it again. So whatever. So that means, yeah. It's 2 out of 3 of topple. I can't believe they, like, you get this pretty late into the game. At least it feels like it. It's late into the game. I mean, I'm fucking, what, like 80 something hours played now. But that, even still, though, that ability is so busted. I mean, like, I have a feeling like it's one of those things that'll be like more or less required to have fighting like super bosses and stuff, but just for like normal story bosses.
Vanea, where have you been?
Egil, why do you
Oh,
go
God.
so far to destroy the Bionis? We survived that battle. We should have created a new world in which we could live in peace. And we still can.
The rage of those who were annihilated by the Monado will never dissipate.
Think not about avenging the dead. Think of the living. Please, Egil. I don't want to lose you. Are you so resigned to giving your life for this?
Life or death, I care for neither of these. The agonized cries of our brethren resound within my ears. Until they are silenced, I am deaf to all else.
Egil.
So, you have finally arrived, heir to the Monado.
You are Egil, leader of Mechonis.
That I am.
You are Egg.
You have never seen me outside my face, Yaldabaoth. But even if I am without it, you will never defeat me.
Wait. I didn't come to fight
Yaldabaoth.
you.
Is that a Persona 5
Then
presence?
relinquish the Monado and kneel before me.
I didn't come
God
to
damn
surrender
it.
to you either. I just want to know something.
You have my undivided attention. Ask your question.
I've seen the legends of the Machina right here in the capital. I think I understand why you want to fight the Bionis. But why send the Mechon to attack the people of Bionis? I don't see the joke. We share the same world. The Homs, Nopon, and High Entia live in harmony. So why not the Machina too?
Tell me, boy, are you familiar with the concept of starvation tactics?
Of course.
A military strategy in which you cut the supply lines and starve out the enemy.
So, then you understand that that is the best method by which to ensure victory. I have no resentment or hatred for the peoples of Bionis. I am simply depleting the Bionis energy. Striking back at the Titan that robbed my people of their lives.
I don't understand.
Perhaps you need me to put things more simply. All life on Bionis exists purely to feed its master.
What?
Ether. The base element of all things that exist in this world. My body, your bodies. You are aware that ether is the foundation of them all?
Yes.
Ether is power. You are the source of that power. All life that is born from the Bionis dies and is returned to the Bionis. Unlike the Mechonis, the Bionis feeds on ether provided by those who return to it. Upon the moment of its eventual awakening, it will require an incredible number of lives.
But that means...
What are you talking about? Are you saying we're just food?
It was the Bionis that created you for such a purpose, not I.
So you attack Bionis to reduce the Bionis power supply?
Correct. You are nothing more than bugs to be devoured
But
by my sworn adversary. Do not speak to me of your foolish dreams.
you're also taking the power from the Bionis and putting it into Mechonis.
We've suffered the same. Don't tell me it's different.
Indeed. We have both suffered.
So then.
You doubt my convictions, my reasons.
Yes.
In order to avenge my people, I have risked everything. Can you say the same?
Yes, we can. To get this far, we fought long and hard.
And yet, you do not fight me. Your words are useless. It is only strength that can prevail.
Shulk, this whole thing stinks, but he's got a point.
Agreed. Egil, leader of Mechonis. The lives of the Machina and the lives of all that lives on Bionis are one and the same. We won't stop. Not until you realize that.
Okay.
Now I shall finally rid the world of you bugs. You shall pay. You're not invincible. Milano, enchant. You shall pay. Looking good too, Fiora. You cannot withstand my power. Feel the finest cut. I will, Dunman. You shall pay. You shall pay. You definitely do this.
Well.
Prepare to die.
Not homing missile 4.
You shall pay. You shall pay. You shall pay. You shall pay. You shall out. The Monado.
Okay, my turn.
Take this. You shall pay.
My turn. Double blade.
How are you able to wield such a power?
We did it.
Because I'm so freaking cool. Duh.
Prepare to die.
Oh. Okay.
How could this happen, even with the Apocrypha?
You know, Egil. You know the reason.
The power of the will to protect your own. Is that what you refer to? And what of you, Vanea? You would side with those of Bionis and attack me. You have forfeited your right to exist.
Perhaps. If that would be my fate, I'd
Kill
gladly
yourself
accept, brother.
now.
As would any of the villagers.
So the few remaining members of my people have now betrayed me. Interesting.
You're wrong. The villagers and I, we just wanted all this fighting to stop. Egil, all we wanted was to live with you in peace. Nothing more than that.
Nonsense. There will never be peace until the Bionis is destroyed.
Brother!
Your blade. It did not cut deep enough.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Permit me to apologize for calling you Bugs just now. You proved to be a worthy adversary after all. Shulk.
I shall teach you just how to feel when your power is free.
I'm feeling it.
You will never distance my free power. You will never defeat me.
Oh.
I will break your power comes to an end. I'm not quitting yet. A feeble attempt. You can definitely do this. A feeble attempt. A feeble attempt. A feeble attempt.
My turn. Double wind.
A feeble attempt.
Leave it to me.
You will never defeat me.
Good job, everyone.
Learn your strength. A feeble attempt.
Oh. Bonk.
Prepare to die. Shulk. No. Zanza.
Zanza.
I won't let you kill Shulk.
Please don't die. Not again.
You. That light. So you have returned. Our grievances have come and gone. But you are willing to lay down your life to prevent me from achieving my dream. You were the one who said we would live together, Lady Mayneth.
Yes. Mayneth, the villagers, everyone loved you. That is why they wished to live alongside you. It's all so clear now. To Mayneth and to me.
I waited until the day when you would awaken once more and create a world full of light. But you are nothing more than a traitor. To me, to all those who worshipped you, and to our fallen brethren.
Please, you have to listen to me. Egil!
I will not listen. Your words mean nothing. You have sided with my sworn enemy. And gods can never exist alongside mortals. Mayneth!
Egil!
Mechonis, It is I, Egil, I, your devoted servant, offer my body and mind to replace Mayneth as your new soul. Take my spirit and be reawakened. Mechonis!
That can't be good.
We have to run! Get out of here! The whole city's gonna come down! Shulk! Run where? We have to get out of the city! Get as far away as we can!
How the fuck are we gonna do that? This place is huge.
Gado! Where are you? Gado!
Sharla, what are you doing?
He's gone. He's not here anymore.
There's no time. We have to get ourselves out.
No! I have to find him! Gado!
Pull yourself together.
Oh!
Remember, Sharla, we've got a job to do. What's gonna happen if the Mechonis starts moving?
But...
What's gonna happen to Juju and Atharon? Gado's a Hom soldier. He wouldn't have hung around here to die. He would have got out.
All right.
Right. Now come on.
Shulk!
Gado!
Oh.
I'm glad I'm on time.
Here, it's you.
Gado!
I've fulfilled my promise. Live, Sharla.
A sign?
Yes. If a catastrophe were imminent, it would naturally be preceded by a sign.
It can't be.
Convey these orders to all troops. Pull the front line back to the Bionis Arm. All units, withdraw from the front at once!
Sir, are you sure? Victory is in our hands, Your Highness. We must strike the final blow.
Do you not realize where we are?
Sir?
Listen to me. We are on the sword of the Mechonis! Calm down! Calm down!
It's moving!
Are we too late? Melia, be safe.
All units retreat! Immediately! The Mechonis is about to awaken!
Damn it! I was counting on you, runt.
What's happening?
It's like we're floating in midair.
Fiora, are you doing this?
Lady Mayneth, you have awakened once more.
This light. Was it you who saved us when we fell from the fortress? Mayneth. Where's Fiora?
It's okay. I'm here too. After all that occurred at the fortress, my soul was exhausted. But I was revived by the cry of a young Holmes. By his wish to protect you all.
Gado.
If he had not acted as a shield, I would have been unable to save you. I am sorry.
Gado saved us. Now he's...
The Mechonis. Where's Egil?
Yeah, about that.
Shulk, do you hear it? The awakening of the Mechonis. This is my pain. The pain of my people, echoing through the millennia. The Mechonis arm!
The pain of all my people that died, so I'm gonna kill more of my people.
Fall to your deaths, worthless insects!
Stop this! Callian and the others are still on the sword! Our friends are going to die! Stop!
I'll kill him! That murdering monster is gonna pay!
Atharon!
Fiora?
Sorry, I can't do it.
Fiora!
Whee! Oh yeah.
Where are we?
That was a close one, but we made it.
Alvis.
You are aboard the Machina ship.
It was he who informed us that you were in danger. I'm glad we found you in time.
Thank you.
Hey! What a stroke of luck! You're still alive!
Dixon!
So you were unable to stop Egil. Sorry, Father. I have failed you. Venair, there's no need to apologize.
So, what do we do now? At this rate, that blasted Egil's gonna destroy Bionis.
Alvis, what happened to the Allied force?
I informed His Highness of the possibility that the Mechonis would awaken. His Highness is wise. He will have acted to minimize casualties.
That's good.
Brother. There is still time.
Fiora? No, you're...
So it is her.
The Mechonis and I exist as one. Egil is using ether energy absorbed from the Bionis to force it to move. There is still time before the Mechonis fully adapts to the ether.
Egil is at the core of the Mechonis. He will be controlling the Mechonis from there. Only by destroying the core will you be able to stop the Mechonis.
But how are we to get there? The Mechonis capital is destroyed.
Father, how much remaining energy does Junks have?
Don't worry. I made sure to fill her up.
On the back of the Mechonis is a huge cooling duct. We should be small enough to enter the control core section via the duct's heat transfer conduits. Junks can take us as far as the duct.
You have our gratitude. We must go there at once.
Then let's get a move on. This one's for Gado.
Here, here.
Too right. Gado's wishes live on through me. We will fight to the end.
Nice shot.
So that's where you've been hiding. Then I guess it's almost time to finish this.
When you are ready to depart for the Mechonis, let my father know. I will prepare the vessel.
Understood.
Oi! Look at that! What the...
There is little time left. We must stop Egil this time. It is in your hand, Shulk.
I know.
Yes.
I don't have anything else to say, no.
Hi there.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, fucking time. Ooh, Sword Drone 2. Ooh. Sure. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Haste, sure. I think this should...
What do you need?
Say sorry. Yeah. So now I still have max agility. And whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is actually like perfect. Let's jump off string, yeah. That looks so stupid. If I had another parallels, that'd be nice. That's not a hammer. Might as well level it up. I want to find the book for this one, because this ability is awesome. Oh, Demon Slayer. Right. Okay. Spear break. Oh, right. That one must be new. The Colony 6 one. Okay. Just play as Fiora. I think it's this one, right? Your fish so yum yum that Dun Dun's eyes pop out. He's like, what the fuck? Sure, man, catch a fish. Oh, whoa, those wings look cool. Nice. The hell? Those are the default ones, right? I don't remember. No, that was it. Okay. I want to see if the other shops have updated too. Okay, I'm putting my extra movement speed's really nice.
Well,
What can I say? Okay. So probably not.
well.
Doesn't look like it.
Hi there.
I'm pretty sure I still can't do anything.
All right.
Yeah. Same.
Hello? Hello?
Huh.
How's it going?
Me?
It's too bad these aren't voiced, but you know. Don't always get an infinite amount of money to make a video game. Oh. Okay, what are the other ones? Magna Forest. Let's see. Wait. I don't remember where the ones are here. So. Okay. It's one of these two. Hang on a sec. Oh, who would have thought that taking a Kit Kat out of my Kit Kat Easter house thing would have been difficult. Where is the last one? Aerith Sea. Probably in some really dumb place too. Yeah, secret swimming scene. No boys allowed. Is it the one up here? Yeah.
What is it?
I think it's this way, right? Yeah. I guess I could have gone to the teleporter in the middle, but whatever. It's not going to be that much faster. It's fine. Yay! I think that's all I can do now. Ugh. Nice. Easy game. Let's go. This man sure likes his spicy cabbage. I mean, I guess I just progress the story. I don't think there's really anything else I can do right now. I should probably save, though. Why did that? Okay.
Do my eyes deceive me? The Mechonis is moving.
You just figured that out.
You better not drop me! You let me go, and you'll be doing sit-ups for the rest of your life! Yes, Colonel!
Linnea!
I am sorry. For Lady Maynard's will to be realized, I had no choice but to use your body. Even so...
Actually, I'm grateful. Thanks to this body, I got to see Shulk and the others again.
Where is Lady Maynard now?
Shall I call her? She is usually asleep. Maybe she just doesn't want to disturb me. It's an unusual feeling. 2 hearts in one body. It's not every day you get to experience something like this.
I see. That is a great relief.
It's as if I can see into her heart. We each know what the other's thinking, but it's strange. It feels like there's a part of my heart that's hidden. It's the part that holds Maynard's feelings, and I can't see them. Maybe it's only natural. Everyone has 1 or 2 secrets, right? But I know how much she cares about this world. That's why I'm happy to let her use my body.
Fiora, I think Lady Maynard is glad that she met you.
Yeah, I know.
Shulk, good news from His Highness. The Allied force retreated in time. Casualties were kept to a minimum. Glad to hear it.
That's great news.
All areas are being prepared for evacuation. We can only hope they make it.
We won't let them down. This is one fight we can't afford to lose.
Heal upon Ricky, all set! Ricky found some heads! We'll go with you. Can't beat strength in numbers.
Really? You're a tough old-timer.
What's this? The old fossil wants to tag along. As long as you don't slow us down.
Let's see who makes it through the battle.
We're here. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
Leave it to Hirobon Ricky.
Hey, Shulk. What is it this time? Stop worrying and come on.
The Monado isn't at full strength. I don't know if it can beat Egil.
You talking about that apocryph, whatchamacallit thing? Don't worry. He's no match for all of us together.
At least the previous
True.
allowed us to gauge how he fights. We won't make the same mistakes again.
The core is directly linked to the Apocrypha generator. Destroy the generator, and the Apocrypha field will deactivate, allowing Shulk's Monado to function properly again.
Now you tell us. I wish you'd said something earlier. Boy, Shulk, did you hear that? Looks like you'll get your wish.
Something's not right.
What?
Egil. He called me Zanza. The same Zanza who devastated Mechonis. What did he mean?
He was just trying to get to you.
I told you before, right? I haven't had any visions lately.
Yeah?
But I still know, if I concentrate, I feel like something will happen, and it does.
Are you saying you don't need a vision to know what comes next? Pull the other one.
Ryan, you're going to scratch your head with your right hand.
What are you on about, Shulk? Stop playing around. Oh. But how did you do that?
I can't work it out. Ever since we came to Mechonis, my abilities have been changing. Why would that happen? If it's true that Zanza used the Monado to lay waste to Mechonis, then is it right for me to use it? Is what I'm trying to do really the right thing?
Shulk!
Oh.
Shulk! What's wrong?
No!
It's happening to him too! Shulk! Hold on! You alright?
Yeah. It's okay. I'm fine now.
Man.
Your control of the Monado has always been flawless. It never crossed my mind that this would happen to you too. Are you sure you're okay?
Perhaps you are suffering this much because you put all your energy into fighting the effect of the Apocrypha.
And you learned
I think it's because he's doubting himself.
How many times do I have to tell you? If something's up, you've got to spit it out, man. I ain't just talking about visions. I mean, whatever's on your mind. All right?
Sorry, Ryan.
Don't go apologizing. It's my fault for not noticing. Let's get one thing straight. I've still got your back.
Thanks. No.
Huh?
Prepare to die. Shulk. No. Zanza.
This wasn't caused by the Apocrypha. It's a completely different kind of power.
Shulk!
What's happening to me?
I know I should be glad we made it this far, but if we don't find the Apocrypha generator soon...
Exactly. The fight against Egil's not going to be easy with the Monado in its current state. And we don't know what kind of toll it'll take on Shulk's body. We have to destroy that generator.
It's up ahead.
Shulk?
There's a strong energy coming from up ahead. That has to be it.
Really?
Yes.
Then this is it. Egil's gonna be scrap metal when I'm through with him.
Okay. Uh. Really, alright. No! Don't low battery me, bitch! Ah, where's my charger? Cool. I can still go there? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? That's... okay. I'm just curious where this goes. Right. Yeah, oh, okay. Okay. But it would be so funny. Where's that quest? Is that on the ship? Yes. Okay. Oh, weird to get a side quest here, though. What did I go back for? Oh. Oh? Okay. Sounds great. Don't mind if I do.
How are you?
That looks cool. May as well pick up the materials while I'm here, right? I'm assuming that Galahad Fortress is just like blocked off completely now because you know, it's kind of on the sword. Yo. What is up? Were you playing more Dreams and Honor? What is down here? Oh. I see. Oh, that's okay. I don't remember if I... No, I didn't kill this thing. I fucking gave up because it was way too dank. I can probably do it now. With, like, no problem. Not with this comp, though. Oh, because it's agility 3. Yeah, I spent a long time doing side quests in Crisis Core, but I mean, There's also fucking 300 of them, so. But it's definitely one of those things that's like, yeah, this is a carryover from when it was a PSP game for sure.
Good luck, everyone.
Nothing's gonna stop me. We can definitely do this. Me too, Fiora. Done bad. Go for it.
Oh, I'm burning to death. Fuck. Ah. I forgot to put on fire resist gear. Oh. Fucking come to me. I don't want you.
Yeah, done bad. We choose to fight. We can definitely do this. All together now. Good call, Soul. We haven't lost yet. Fiora, I'll protect you. All right, I'm feeling it.
Ow. Rude.
No.
We've got to hurry.
Okay, Shulk.
We can definitely do this. Ronaldo. Done that. Go for it. Done that.
It's gonna kill, really?
Here we go.
Alrighty. Final cross. Jumpman, your turn.
Steel Flash. Your days are numbered.
Oh, whoa, that.
Timing is everything. Remember.
Whoops.
Me too, Fiora. Split edge. Flash. All together now.
That's not good.
Rest later. Right. It's not over. Jumpman, listen. Right. We can definitely do this. Focus. This is the Monado's power. I see it.
Ah, leave me alone. How about not mega flamethrow? Okay. Oh, he's moving now. Actually, I want to see. It's green. I should make more agility jumps.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. To you.
There we go.
To you.
Allow me to
There
help.
we go.
To me.
Alrighty. Alrighty. To you.
There we go.
Let me help too.
Alright. Hey, this ain't bad. This ain't bad at all.
Yay! Ooh, attack stability.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. Alrighty. Alrighty.
How about
To
trying
me.
this?
To you. Alrighty.
Let Ricky play too.
Alrighty.
Let me try.
Alrighty.
That was awesome.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Hey, this ain't bad. This ain't bad at all.
Yes, quick step.
Okay, let's
Ricky
get on with
want
it.
to play?
This is tricky. Hope this works.
Let me help too.
Tricky.
Let me try.
Hope this works. This is tricky. This is pretty tiring stuff.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I can maybe make one from this.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. To you! To you!
There we go.
All right. To you! Alrighty. To you!
To me.
All right. Alrighty.
There we go. Thanks a lot.
I want to try and get a quick step 4. Just what I want. Kind of, yeah. You do have some control over it, but yeah. Ooh, I can make Ricky a nice lead plus, maybe. That'd be cool.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. To you!
There we go.
To you! To you!
All right.
To you!
There we go.
Awesome!
Let me help
Alrighty!
too.
Alrighty! Alrighty!
There we go.
Alrighty!
Nice one.
Wow, this is absolutely mint!
Ah, ha 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 ha. Okay. No, I took the wrong one. Fuck. Ugh. Oh well. Rip. So yeah, this quick step 5, which is 20% speed. I made a 3, right? Caps out at 25. Okay. Interesting. Bleed plus 4, right? Oh no, that only goes in the weapon, doesn't it? Right. Okay. Max stability 5. I'm assuming that maxes out like 50 then. Attack stability. Attack stability increases your minimum damage. What's that other one? Oh, it's the exact same. But can put another one in. And another one. Awake. He is awake. Making Ricky run a marathon. Crisis unit and crisis response unit. Oh, it would have been funny if I could just run under his legs. Yeah. Can I get... what is... Oh no, she doesn't... What's the movement speed passive? Or is it just... Oh, it's a freaky ability. Okay, never mind. Spin. Do it. Do it. Do it. Well. There. Now he's fucking dead. Tries to take damage from that. Weapon complete. Warblades. Oh. I mean, I lose a slot, but that's a pretty big upgrade. And still, I still have the 2 slots, so that's the important part, really. Oh. I sure did just run across the whole thing. Whether or not it was worth doing, I don't know, but an upgrade's an upgrade, so here we are. And I mean, like, generally 3 slots is probably better, but all I was using was a strength down anyway, so why not just use the lift here? Meaty potato. True. He's just a little guy. He's 40 years old and has 11 kids. Don't think too hard. I went the wrong way. Yeah, dude, Ricky fucks. Oh, that's right. I ran all the way across. And here, that's right, that's right. I remember. Oop. The auto run's a little bit annoying sometimes. I was just trying to drink some water, dude. Yeah, man. Slurp. Oh, that was quite the detour.
It's just as I thought. The Monado feels the same as it did before the Apocrypha took effect. No, it feels even more powerful.
What?
The Bionis Monado and this Monado, they have to be connected somehow.
You think?
You aren't here. Not anymore.
Why am I remembering that dream? Why now? Without the power, I can't stop Egil. I have to concentrate. All I have to think about is how to stop the Mechonis. If the Monado does bring about the end, then I know what to do. Fiora!
Shulk, what were you thinking about?
Nothing.
So... it's like that, is it?
Really, it's nothing.
Listen, Shulk. If it's too hard for you to handle on your own, talk to me. Huh?
Fiora...
You can tell any of the others as well. We're all here for you. Don't forget that.
You're right. You're here for me.
Of course. And don't overdo it, okay? We all saw what happened. Is your arm okay?
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll live.
Oi! You two! Is something up?
No! It's nothing. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Shulk. You can...
That's rough, buddy. Damn.
This... machine... is this...
Yes. The Apocrypha generator.
Yeah, let's trash the thing. We take this out and it's plain sailing for Shulk.
It should be. It is a miracle that you have been able to use the Monado at all.
Hear that?
Are you really all right?
Yeah. I'm... fine. Vinaya, we need to find Egil.
The control core is directly above. It is not far.
Wait! It's moving!
No! We're too late!
You mean...
The Mechonis functions have been restored!
No, it can't be!
Yes, you puny pests are too late.
Fall back! Everyone fall back!
He's gone and done it.
Huh?
The Mechonis has struck. Not good. I think it must have hit somewhere on Bionis.
No.
Move out! Don't forget, we've still got a job to do. Right. What?
Okay. Get wrecked, nerd! No! Dude, Ricky's heal is really good.
I'm on it. My turn. That's called ult. There's more to come. Leave it to Hero Pong. This one goes through. Okay. Ow, that's scorching hot. Nice. Not thank you enough. Whatever makes you happy.
Chew on that, Apoc or whatever. We did it, Shulk. Shulk? Oi!
Error. Error. Oh.
Whoa.
What's happened to the Monado?
It must have changed just as the generator was destroyed. It's amazing.
Now we're talking. Next up, Egil.
Can you go on?
Me? I'm alright. Come on, we have to stop Egil.
You lying piece of shit.
Back on track. Just like I said. The kid'll come through.
Naturally. Everything is falling into place.
Heh. You can say that again.
But only as long as we remain within the margins of fate. I know not how things will proceed from this point.
Both of these guys have been sus as fuck the whole game. I think I'm gonna pull out my party. Just have a feeling. Nice. These are... Oh! Topple. Sweet. Shulk can topple now. Awesome. The damage of it doesn't really matter, but just being able to topple is fucking... That's good.
So, you worms have finally arrived.
Egil!
Yes.
Stop the Mechonis! There has to be a way for us to live in peace! There's no reason for us to fight! You must stop this now!
My reasons are clear, and truer than yours.
What's that?
Look, it's Bionis.
May the roar of the Mechonis be the wrath of my people. How many?
Huh?
How many do you think died in that attack? Hundreds? Maybe thousands?
Egil! You'll regret this!
Brother! Stop this! You'll destroy the Bionis! Let us put an end to our torment!
It ends when I say it ends. I will end our curse by destroying the world.
You must realize that is not Lady Maynard's wish. That's why she left us her legacy, our whole world.
Pure nonsense. That thing lurking within the Homs girl is no longer our god.
Uh-huh.
No longer has a need for gods.
Egil! Stop this!
Face me, Shulk, successor of Xander. I'll crush the Bionis and spread its ashes across the world. Then I'll turn the Monado into dust. Only then will there be peace.
Okay, so I'm just the successor of Zanza now. Okay.
This is the Monado's power!
Oh, it has to be broken first. Of course. This.
Okay, my turn.
Okay, he's just immune to it. That's fine.
Leave it to me!
You filthy worms will never defeat me!
Double blade!
How dare you!
We're not finished!
Here I come! More! Okay, my
How
turn!
dare you!
It's not over yet!
My turn!
Why? Why don't you crumble beneath my foot?
Okay, I wasn't expecting it to still be going. Bonk. I think he's already dead. It's just. Yeah, don't take any damage. Ah, yes, of course.
The Bionis is in danger. I have to destroy the devices attached to Egil.
These things.
Let's focus our efforts.
Okie dokie. I'm cheating.
Okay, my
What?
turn. Dunban, your turn.
I cheated and I fucked it up because it was so slow. I was used to the ones that being super fast. Whoops. I can probably just go like that. I missed. Really? Really?
We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power. I'll unleash all I've got.
Hang in there, just a little longer.
Behold the power of the Monado.
Yeah, how dare I?
Time for a chain attack.
I'll grind you into dust.
That's not good. Ow. Thanks. Fiora's got a really nice booty. It's true.
Incredible. Whoa.
Shulk! Don't do it!
How could this happen? Do it. Kill him. Kill him.
That voice. Who is that?
Strike him down.
I will. I'll kill him. 1,000 times.
Yes, finish him. End it. It is what you want.
Yes. I want
Nuh-uh.
I'll kill him. For Fiora. For the Emperor. For my home.
You must find your Monado. Are you ready?
Are you feeling hungry, eh? Chew on this, scrap
Did you
for
even
brains.
kill a Homs to beat us?
Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering.
Until I've
He
scrapped
believed
each
that
and
blood
every one of you!
Maynard, the villagers, everyone loved you.
Yes,
That is why they
finish
wished to
him.
live alongside
End
you.
it.
It
It
seems
is what
so
you
clear.
want.
To Maynard and to me.
No! This isn't what I want!
Shulk! No! Brother!
Why didn't you do it? Killing me would have saved your world.
I've forgotten all about that.
Forgotten about it?
I realized that we both share the same pain. Egil, I don't have any reason to kill you.
Even if you do not, I still do.
I know. But I won't do it.
If you do not kill me now, my blade will annihilate every last one of your people. Even then.
I can't kill you, but I can stop your blade. And I'll do it. Over and over again until we understand each other. Okay?
You have used the Monado well. But do you honestly believe you are its master? Mechonis and Bionis once lived in harmony. They coexisted in peace, without hatred or strife.
Egil, why do you think we were born?
Ah, philosophy. Alas, I'm not very good at answering such questions.
Have you never thought about it? Never contemplated what lies beyond this world?
Beyond this world? Lady Mayneth once said that aside from the Bionis and the Mechonis, this world is filled with nothing but boundless ocean.
But what lies beyond that? We are still young and unable to leave the Bionis or the Mechonis. Say goodbye to our creators, our world. But one day our descendants will. They will leave this place and depart for new worlds. Worlds we have never imagined, by strength of their will alone.
Leave this place? That is something I have never considered. However, it would be a truly amazing sight.
Egil, I wish to see that the people of Bionis and the people of Mechonis live in peace and harmony and take care of one another. I wish this for the future of our descendants.
Yes, I too desire this, Arglus.
Arglus?
Everybody shared the belief that the prosperity of our two worlds would continue for all eternity. It would have done, were it not for the Monado. The Monado refused to permit the existence of the Mechonis. Or rather, the existence of anything but itself. And one day, it took control of my friend, Arglus. And he became Zanza. It was Arglus, possessed by Zanza, who directed his sword at Mechonis.
I don't understand. Does being controlled by the Monado mean you will eventually become Zanza?
The Monado is Zanza. Zanza is the Monado. The two are one and the same. In order to perpetuate the existence of his soul, Zanza inhabits beings of Bionis. But you appear to be different.
What do you mean?
I can see it. How well you retained a sense of self. Perhaps you can break the curse of Zanza. And was that not precisely our wish, Lady Mayneth?
I don't know much about any curse. For now, all I can do is this, Egil. We can live in peace again.
Again? I see. Yes, you're right.
No!
Dixon?
I fucking knew it!
You shouldn't have.
God!
Little brat.
That guy's been so suspicious for so fucking long! I fucking knew it! God damn it! What a fucking asshole!
Dixon! Why? Hey, old man! Are you completely out of your mind?
Don't you kids ever shut up. I'm just doing my job, as always. Right?
Who are you?
It's you.
Oh, come on.
Yes. Now you remember. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Eggle? Too long. Huh?
Zanza's disciple. Zanza's disciple? Eggle, what do you mean? Dixon, what are you?
I don't have to explain anything. As they say, seeing is believing. Now, witness it with your own eyes. The moment of Lord Zanza's return.
Shulk!
Get away from him!
No!
Zanza! I won't let you do this!
Uh-oh.
Brother!
Shulk!
Oh.
Who's this guy?
Zanza.
Do not be surprised. Everything
What the
in this
fuck?
world is dictated by the passage of fate. As all that exists is interconnected, time can flow only towards the inevitable. That is the vision of which I, the Monado, am the origin. That which will be, will be. This was all predestined. Ever since I came to reside within Shulk.
Oh, good.
What do you mean? Zanza grew tired from our battle. And then the High Entia ancestors trapped him. His flesh was sealed away on Prison Island. His soul, and hence the Monado, was confined to Osse Tower.
In those ruins? But what does this have to do with Shulk?
Did you forget? Who discovered those ruins? Who happened to be there? Who was the survivor we found? And who brought back that survivor?
What are you saying? You planned all this when you found Shulk?
Jackpot. It was all for this day.
Okay.
There was never anyone called Shulk to begin with.
What?
My soul existed inside the Monado. It was fated that I be released. It was shown to me in a vision. At last the time finally came, and then...
The people who found the Monado and freed
So,
it
like,
awoke Zanza. He
Kingdom
sucked the lives
Hearts.
from them, so he could
I'm
live.
just saying.
Shulk was among them.
I'm just saying.
He's already dead. That's impossible. We grew up together.
You grew up with an empty shell. He appeared to live because I became his life force.
Ever heard of this kid called Roxas and mayhaps Ventus?
Allowing me to truly awaken and finally return.
Lord Zanza is the soul of the Bionis, but he still needs a living body. Just like Mayneth over there. Ha. Call that corpse a friend? Don't make me laugh.
But why use Shulk? What was it that made you select Shulk as your vessel?
There was no particular reason.
Why is the subtitle
Shulk
different?
merely happened to be there at the time.
There you have it. Anybody would have done. As long as they could swing a sword around, at least.
So then, Shulk's ability to use the Monado.
And those visions that he used to save us.
All because of Lord Zanza. Lord Zanza
You're not even
can
gonna
see the
finish your
passage of
cigar?
fate. He simply led you to the inevitable. The destruction of Colony 9. The death of that pompous old high-entier fool. And that grunt Gaddo's miserable demise. All of it.
You evil!
Yeah! There's more. We haven't even got to the best part.
But wait, there's more. Nice ass shot.
Don't you get it? You're just in the way. The lot of you. This world was created by Lord Zanza. By the very Bionis itself. Then you things think you can just spring up all over the place.
All life that is born from me must be returned to me eventually to complete the cycle. For me to continue my existence as before, then all must be restored to its former order.
In other words, the destruction and recreation of the world. Nothing more to it.
First, we must eliminate my greatest obstacle. You, Mayneth. The Mechonis!
No.
The Bionis!
Ruh-roh.
Bionis moves!
I've been waiting. Waiting for this day. Zanza!
Brother! Stop! You're too weak!
I don't care. I will gladly sacrifice myself to eliminate Zanza. As long as he lives, there can be no peace for us, or for the people of Bionis.
Ha! Then you shall cease to exist. By the wrath of my blade!
It's the Monado.
Damunado.
I'll show you the meaning of wrath. What?
It's finished!
Uh-oh. Holy shit.
Why? Egil and Shul could put their differences aside!
Meaningless sentiment.
Zanza! Right, now! Yeah!
How could you do this?
It is from me that all life is born. It lives only for me. And it shall be.
Dude, his fucking Monado is wacky. No.
So you have finally unleashed your Monado.
Whoa.
And there was me thinking you would die with dignity.
I finally understand. The futures of our children belong to them alone. Though we are their creators, their lives are theirs to control. Even if the passage of fate is as you have decided, I will teach you the strength of their will to resist. Zanza, if you choose to deny the existence of every living being but yourself, then I choose to fight. To fight for them.
That's
right. We won't let you erase everyone's futures.
This battle is mine.
Oh shit.
You're mine.
Is that all you've got?
You're out of
Yep.
here.
That's all I've got.
Try and catch me. Hill barrier. You're out of here. Double blade. I know I can. Feeling pretty good.
You are a pathetic excuse for a god.
You're one to talk. Fuck you.
Double wind.
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got?
Out of here.
Something wrong? Is this the height of your skill? You call yourself a god? And you talk of sharing this world with me? So that's why. The dead boy is important to you. The Homs are nothing but bacteria, clinging to my body.
They are living beings. If you cannot understand this, you have no right to call yourself a god.
And who decides that? A god? Because only a god may decide. This world only needs one god, Maynard. May you rot in that shell for all eternity!
Fiora!
Face me like a god! If not, then say goodbye to your putrid friends!
Oh. Oh, whoa.
Such a fool.
This is what I wish. This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
What?
This
Oh, no.
is the passage of fate.
Zanza, disappear. He's gone. And things
Great, now he's got two. Just what we needed.
Let
Oh,
it begin. The
God.
ceremony of destruction and recreation.
Okay. Well, see ya.
The Bionis. That light. What's happening now?
Vanea. I'm sorry. I was.
I understand.
I always knew it might come to this.
Go, Vanea. Do what you must, while there is still time remaining. All hope is not lost.
No! You must come with me.
I, too, have something that I must do. The final wish, trusted to me by Lady Mayneth.
Oh, brother. Melia?
I understand your feelings. Leave it to us. We know what we must do. We will do all we can for the people of Mechonis.
Now go. Shulk can still be saved. Do not let the last glimmer of hope be extinguished.
Egil. Go in peace.
Let's go. We're leaving the Mechonis. Ryan, take care of Shulk. Got it.
You okay?
Yes.
Good. It still works. The whole place is gonna blow. We must return to Junks via the central factory.
Let's go!
Dun, what about Egil?
He'll fight Zanza to the very end. But we have our part of the bargain. Once he's gone, we're the only ones left. Let's move, everyone!
Goodbye, my brother.
Um. Holy moly. Oh, I was gonna change. That's a place that I actually was. That, wow, holy shit. They didn't just like put in some random background down there. Like that's actually the place down there. I'm sure it's like lower detailed or whatever, probably, but that's still fucking nuts. Actually, no, it's not, because yeah, that's just actually the place down there. I could probably jump down there, and I mean, I would die, but you know. Ah, wow. No fucking idea how they got this game running on the Wii. Or the 3DS even. Like, that's fucking crazy, man.
Stubborn mortals. So desperate to cling to your pathetic lives, even when there is no hope for you! Don't you ever give up!
Never. But hear this, Zanza. They will judge me not in life, but death. For both our worlds, you must succeed.
Lady Maynard.
The Mechonis! Egil!
Look starboard. What's that cloud?
It's Telethia!
Oh, this fucking asshole again. Can we just kill this guy? Like, God. Oh, man.
That's enough! Why, Dixon? What made you like this? Shulk looked up to you, respected you!
Dixon! Don't let Zanza control you! Wake up!
You can quit your belly aching. I'm in total control. I've always been like this. Ever since long before any of you lot were born.
Before we were born?
Now you get it. It's just like Egil said. I'm Lord Zanza's disciple. Dixon of the Trinity!
Okie dokie. Hammer Gale Slash.
Hang in there. Just a little longer.
Will this even work?
Timing is everything. Remember that.
Feel the weight of your existence. What? I'll keep your time.
Rude. Okay.
You waste.
Oh, I was supposed to lose. Okay.
Not so tough without Shulk, eh? Stupid beast. You should be grateful. Not everyone has a war buddy like me to lead them along. Tasted good, didn't they? The victory drinks we used to share.
I'll kill you!
What? Who was that? Show yourself!
Melia, are you all right?
Brother!
Callian! Dixon!
What about Alvis, though? 'Cause he's a little bit sus, too. Where the fuck is he at?
Is this true? Dixon. This ends here. Your Telethia are no match for our Havres squadron. You cannot win!
Maybe you should be concentrating on your own people instead of barking at me. Looks like you've forgotten your destiny. Right? Lorithia?
Lorithia! Are you involved in this as well?
Your Highness, your naivety is quite charming, but it is also your undoing. I had much fun playing with you and your father.
What? What is this light?
Ether particles emitted so that the Bionis can be destroyed and reborn. What do you get if you cross high concentrations of ether with high entia?
No, you wouldn't! Lorithia!
Awaken, my darling pets!
They are...
Telethia!
This is
Lorithia!
fucked.
Let him go!
You misunderstand, child. This is the reason why high entia are born. Do not blame poor old me.
Explain yourself!
It's just like she says. The High Entia are a race created by Lord Zanza to eliminate any annoying life forms in the preparation for the rebirth of the Bionis. Their bodies contain a gene that, when the time comes, transforms them into Telethia.
And that time is now.
It can't be. Say it isn't so.
Melia, it is true. That is why you are our only hope.
Brother?
Whatever.
She's half Homs.
We won't be needing a
Right?
half-breed like you anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
if you don't turn into a Telethia, it just means you're gonna get crushed by one. That's the only thing you're good for. Rise up, pets. Do my bidding. Kill your lovely sister.
Oh god.
Brother! Just hold on! I'll find a way to save you!
Melia! So sorry. I always placed such a heavy burden on you.
Don't say such things, brother!
But at least I can still shoulder the destiny of our people. The burden meant for you
brings a
Oh.
tear to my eye.
These moments are to be treasured.
How?
Brother!
Melia! Father's wish and the future of the High Entia are in your hands. Yours and Shulk's.
Telethia! Destroy him! Dixon!
I got it. Too late. Damn him.
am I? Oh. So I'm... What was I doing? What was the purpose of my life? No. I've got it wrong. I was never alive. It was Zanza. All along. Everything I did was...
Do you want to say pointless?
That voice.
Nobody else can decide that. Only you.
Shulk. Here. Mikal
What the
made
fuck
you
is
a
that?
wonderful new weapon. Since you lost your Monado, I mean. It uses the latest Machina technology. Use it when you wake up. Then, let's all go on living.
We've relocated the Hyentia and the Nopon refugees to Colony 6. Thankfully, the Mechon did us a favor by fortifying it for us. It should hold out for a while.
It's ironic. We want to escape Zanza, but we can't leave his body, the Bionis.
Well, this is our home.
Princess, I have to know. Should we be worried about the evacuated Hyentia?
I cannot be sure, but I believe not. All those who survived are part Homs like me.
Understood.
If they ever do transform, I will be among them. If that time comes, you know what to do.
Are you sure?
Everyone is obliged to accept their fate.
No way! There's no way Callian would leave the fate of the Hyentia to you if that was gonna happen.
Precisely. And Milia, if we are to survive, we must fight Zanza and the Telethia. It may not be the case with all of them, but a large number of Telethia were once Hyentia. Your subjects and your brethren.
I am prepared for that. Even if it means harming my brethren, it is for the protection of the survivors. That is the final wish of my father and brother. I will fight to free the souls stolen by Zanza.
You're a fighter, Melia. We will need all your strength in the fight ahead. How's Shulk?
He's going to make it. His wound has closed. I think Mainith used the last of her power to protect him.
So he's okay?
Linada is tending to him now. Fiora?
He won't wake up. It's like his consciousness has sunk to the bottom of a cold, dark lake. I keep saying his name, but he doesn't respond.
Zanza's gonna pay for this.
What if the Telethia attack?
Then we'll have to fight without Shulk. That's why we've strengthened our defenses.
That weapon I made should come in handy as well.
We're backed into a corner, but we'll give it all we've got.
Can your resistance truly achieve anything?
What do you mean by that, Alvis?
Exactly what I said. We were all born of the Bionis, of Zanza. It is Zanza's will that the Telethia return us to the body from whence we came. Whether we die of old age or in battle, we all eventually return to the Bionis. We cannot escape this fate. Am I wrong?
You've got it backwards, man. Just because he thinks it doesn't make it so. We decide whether to keep living or not.
I agree. Even though he's our creator, that doesn't afford him the right to take our lives on a whim.
But that is the thinking of a Holmes. He is a god. Such morals cannot apply to gods.
So you think we should just shut up and die?
If that is the fate decided by a god.
You are mistaken if you think we will simply accept such a fate and wait to die.
We'll never stop fighting, not till the end.
To Zanza, the outcome is the same. Thus, your logic is flawed.
It ain't the outcome that's important. It's the will to fight back.
Even if you die in vain.
Alvis! Whose side are you on? You scared or something? Frightened of a few Telethia?
Stop this. There's no point fighting amongst ourselves.
Fiora?
Sorry. I need to go and get some air.
I will be right back. Okay.
Yes?
What do you got?
Hello.
Right, these are just the same guys that you saw earlier.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, this is Colony 6. Holy shit. I don't know where I thought I was before, but whatever.
What is it?
Hi there.
All right.
What is it? What is it?
So it's just none of this stuff changed at all. Guess not. Okay.
Fiora, are you all right?
Guess I wasn't hiding it well. I didn't want to worry anyone.
It must be difficult living with that body.
I'm getting more and more used to it. But people still look at me funny. Oh, it's not that bad. It feels pretty comfortable, actually. I don't need to worry about food or anything like that.
I see.
This body, The energy from the chest component made it work. It turned out to be a Monado. Such a strange feeling.
A Monado? Was that the Monado that Zanza took from Mayneth? Will your body cease to function?
I'll be fine for now. There's still some stored energy left.
But then what?
Then I just fall over and die.
If I ever... Please take care of Shulk.
Don't talk like that. How can you ask me such a thing?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
You're right. Thank you, Melia.
If Shulk awakes, will you tell him?
No. He worries too much anyway.
He does worry. It's just like him.
Actually, I'm already dead. I have been since the Mechon attacked.
Fiora.
But I'm happy now. This body has given me the chance to live. Maybe I don't have much time left, but at least I can be with Shulk for a little while longer.
Do you feel that strongly for him?
Yes. That's why I'll fight on and help him in any way I can. Let's get back. Everyone will start worrying.
Yes, you are right.
And Melia, can you keep it secret from the others?
You do not want them to worry. I admire your strength.
Maybe I'll tell him. But only when the time is right.
I won't say a word.
Right before I'm about to die.
I'm nothing compared to her.
A siren!
Fiora, let's hurry back.
Okay.
I want to see. There's an enemy here. Oh. Okay. Bum.
That siren! Is that... Telethia! A horde of them are approaching! Let's move!
Gotcha!
I'm going too!
But Shulk needs you!
I know! But I can't just stay here. What if something happened to you? What would I tell Shulk when he wakes up?
Fiora, are you sure?
Lots of Dino Beast!
Look, it's him!
This fucking asshole.
Vixen!
That's right. Glad to see me.
Shut up!
Looks like that INTS big bro died for nothing. Oh, don't be like that. You'll meet him soon enough. You might even be reborn if you return to Lord Zanza. Who knows? He might be your boyfriend in the next life.
You will not mock the memory of my brother!
You lot don't know when you're beaten. Why don't you just give up?
It's my decision.
In order to perpetuate their existence, Zanza and Mayneth must use a being they created as a physical host. They cannot exist forever as mere souls. This world was created so that they may continue to exist. It is for this reason that its existence and future is in their hands. This is the passage of fate, and your visions. People live and die at the mercy of Zanza, and through this, Zanza maintains the existence of this world.
Our destruction was always inevitable. Everything we did was meaningless.
Are you certain? It was his will to revive you and use you as a host. Taking the Monado from Mayneth, doing with the world as he wishes. Everything was as he decided. But why is it that Zanza now wishes to destroy you? What is the need for this?
That's because...
He in fact has no choice but to do it. If he does not, he risks his entire existence.
And we're the source of that risk. But why?
It is a marvel to exist outside the passage of fate. The lives created by Zanza and Mayneth inevitably attempt to escape the passage of fate. This signifies the beginning of their destruction. Mayneth accepted this and entrusted the future of this world to you. Many times, your visions have allowed you to change the passage of fate. You saved the lives of those destined to die.
I couldn't save everyone.
Nothing that exists is perfect. It is a sad truth, but you can learn from it and begin the journey on a new path. Not Zanza's path, but one that you forge yourselves.
Our own path.
So, decide, Shulk. Will you walk the path laid out by Zanza, or will you walk a new path? The Monado awaits you.
That was always how it was going to be. If I'd wanted to walk the predetermined path, I wouldn't have come this far. Even with the odds stacked against us, even though I can't see the future, I'll keep walking. My own path, that I decide. Fiora, Rhine, Dunban, Sharla, Melia, Ricky. We all feel the same.
Well then, you must defy fate to succeed. Succeed, and follow a new
Who the fuck are you, Alvis?
Alvis. Are you?
You already know. You know what I am, and what you must do.
These things don't give up.
Ricky never lose. Ricky protect Colony 6.
Right. We can't let them get any further.
You know the drill. Take them down.
Oh, yeah. Leave it to me. Steel Slash. Right. Yeah. Rhyme time. Here we go. Lariat. In your face.
We were amazing. Okay, double wind. Pretty good.
Lead the way for your
double blade. Just a little more. Keep powering up. Down, man. You're so...
Fuck yeah, dude.
If only Shulk was here. We're dead meat without the Monado. Get away from him! Ah! Forget about the Monado, kid. More space between Zanza and us, the better.
If Ryan's got time to sound off, we must be doing okay.
We are doing okay.
Ryan is correct. Perhaps we relied too much on the Monado and Shulk.
Right.
True.
We've chosen to fight the Bionis. We have to manage on our own.
Look at them struggle. If they can't even handle a few Telethia, how do they expect to defeat me?
This is not the end!
Daban!
Fiora!
Are you okay?
I just overdid it. Fiora!
I'm okay. I can still fight.
Why are you bothering to try and cover it up? Go on, just admit you've had enough.
Never!
Look out! Loads of dino beasts.
It truly seems as though everything is going as Zanza planned. But our hearts and minds, they still hold the will to seize our own destiny. No matter how hard you try to break us, the future is ours to shape, Dixon. Always!
When will you learn you have no future? Face it, your destiny is to die here.
Fuck yeah, dude, let's go!
What? Shoot!
Thank goodness you're here!
Damn kid, so you're still alive. Attack! Destroy them! Ah!
What? That was awesome!
Sorry for worrying you all.
Shulk. Welcome back.
Fiora.
Little brat, what's he gone and done now? Time for me to get my hands dirty.
Shulk, look out!
Huh?
Oi, kid. It's about time for your final lesson.
Dixon!
Show me what you've got. You think you've got the power to oppose Lord Zanza? Let's see how you do against me.
Okay.
How could he read my movements? What the hell's going on?
Shulk! How'd you do it?
I could see it. The future. I don't have the Monado, but it came to me, Ryan. From within.
Nice one! Looks like we're back in business.
Bunch of ingrates. Oi! Stop hiding and get yourself out here. I don't appreciate being left to do all the hard work. Alvis?
What? It can't be. Alvis. Not you too.
Yeah. Another one of Lord Zanza's faithful. One of the Trinity.
No! How can he be one of them? Alvis!
Is this the only reason you served under my family? You traitor!
Oi! Say something! Shulk!
Leave it. It doesn't matter what he is. That doesn't change anything at all. Does it? Alvis?
Yes, precisely. You must find your own path to the future.
The Telethia! He's...
So you're just another one of Zanza's lapdogs.
Get ready, everyone.
Show them no mercy.
As you wish. Let us see that will to survive.
Holy shit!
That all you got? Not so tough without your pets, are ya?
She just took out half of its health! What the fuck was that?
Meddling kids.
I have seen your will to fight. It is time to decide. What do you say? Does this world belong to you or to Zanza? Well,
either way's good with me. But I wonder what Zanza would say about it.
he desires the same. And he sees everything. As you see, Shulk.
It's like he says.
Get back here!
You understand, don't you, Shulk?
Yeah. You can bet on it.
We'll be waiting.
We'll be on our best behavior.
And we will be the best guests you ever had.
Ah, that's quite a good comeback. I'm impressed. I'm trembling. Me. Stupid meddling kid. After all these years, I never thought the day would come when I would feel fear.
Dunban, have you seen Fiora?
I have. She said she was going out to get some air. I don't think she went far.
Thanks. I'll take a look. Fiora, here you are.
Oh, Shulk.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's so peaceful. It's hard to believe that we defeated a horde of Telethia just minutes ago.
Zanza wants to finish us all, so he can make the vision he's had come true. We're in the calm before the storm.
They'll be back, won't they? The Telethia. To remove us all from this world.
I won't let that happen. Whatever the future holds, we can never give in. Not to Zanza. No, not even to our destiny.
I wonder why Alvis said what he did.
Which part?
Does this world belong to us or to Zanza? Why would he side with Zanza? Power? Or maybe he wants to live forever.
Who knows? But I don't think his motives are that simple. I'm sure Alvis has some kind of plan. Otherwise, why would he speak to me in my dreams?
He spoke to you in your dreams?
That's another reason why I have to find Zanza. I have to find out why.
You and me both. I must fulfill Mayneth's wish. Shulk? You wanted to speak to me about something.
Oh, that's right. Lenada's looking for you. She wants to examine you. She's back at Junks.
Oh. Hey, can you go ahead? I'll go and see Lenada in a minute. I need a few minutes to myself.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
Thank you. What can I do? If I go to see Leonarda, she'll find out what's happening to my body. I need to come up with a good excuse. Please, let me be with Shulk just a little bit longer.
Zanza is inside the Bionis. I just know it.
Dixon must be there as well.
Yes, and Alvis too.
That's all good, but how do we get to them? If they're inside the Bionis, we're gonna need to dig a pretty big hole.
How long will it take? Ricky get old soon.
It just so happens I have the answer. On the Bionis chest is a massive hole that leads inside. It's the wound made by Egil's final attack.
Then that means...
Yes. While the Allied force keeps the Telethia busy, you can sneak inside that wound and take out Zanza.
We will take Junks. Let my father know when you are ready to depart.
Yeah, time to knock some heads.
Ricky never lose. For Ricky family, Ricky win.
We must show this god our unyielding will to survive.
The suffering of my people will not be in vain. The crimes against our friends will not go unpunished.
Shulk!
Ready. We go to the Bionis chest. We will free our world from Zanza's curse.
This is not there anymore. This, yeah. I'm surprised it's even on the areas. I guess go to the. Okay. Was not expecting that. Go to Alkmaar. Oh, sorry. All right. Replica Monado. No. What did I even have? Attack stability, full attack, and I could probably have both of these on there, right? Because I have the passive thing. Okay, I'm really tired now, though. I ended up streaming way longer than I was going to. Oh, hey, Link. I am going to bed. I don't think anybody's streaming now, though. I can go and raid. No. That makes sense. It's 5 in the morning for me, so... God, that was a lot.